Oh god, that's so much louder. Oh god, that's so much louder. All right. Um. YouTube. YouTube browser not be closed for social. Look. Where is chat? Oh. Rain. Rain isn't raining. There. All working. Fantastic. Still need to get around to trying out the one that Scarlett told me about. Oh, that new one. I what is that? Because I thought I remembered hearing it's I mean honestly with the title that it's another, this is basically like another Dynasty Warriors thing, like Age of Calamity. And Age of Calamity was decently fun. I was borrowing that one from the library. Try that out. That one was decently fun. Hopefully Age of... I'm so happy. Why? Because I'm playing Dark Cloud. So weird. Getting about toggles. Sometimes it feels like YouTube Studio doesn't actually need to be... Keep getting mad. Oh, look at those. Those are some pretty Dark Clouds, Goku. I don't think you understand. Actually, White Cloud is actually the game by a competitor to Level 5. Gonna do a thing, but I couldn't think of like a stupid like simile to level. To Advancement 4 on the Xbox. Whatever, I don't know. Yeah, Dark Cloud 2 is amazing. I mean, honestly, that's it. Other than this being a decently fine game on its own, Yeah, that's an easy 60% of the reason why I put this on the poll for people to like. Do you want to see me play Dark Cloud? Because once I finish this, then I can eventually put Dark Cloud 2 up here on the poll. Then I can stream Dark Cloud 2 because I love Dark Cloud 2. And we can see the fantastic adventures of Robin with a wrench and a gun, shooting animals, saving the world. And it'd be great. Not exactly right though, is oh, I mean, everyone does. I'll still like Google Dark Cloud or Dark Cloud 2 and I'll like get a search result for like Dark Cloud 3. Like I'll want to buy a couple I want to make sure to have a couple repair powders. Definitely want to have more than just like the one repair powder I'll typically have. A freaking limited floor. Shots, so we'll lose one. So I have 47 shots. Technically, that could be enough. Also, especially depending on which monster drops the gate key, but yeah, now. How's this, Gaffer? Not quite right yet. To the right, more to the right. Hey, driver Gaffer. I mean to the right. Have it on the middle part. Like perfectly centered or whatever. It's not well stocked yet, but I can give you excellent service. Come visit my shop anytime. It's a lot better. It's a lot better than you would have gotten if I threw out my hip. See? I can sell you things to put on your weapons. Awesome. I found out part of what I was going on at the end of last stream where I'm like, okay, the end of last stream where I'm like, I want to try showing off the broken dagger glitch. You have to have the dagger equipped first of all. That's part of the problem. There's that okay. I was just curious because it immediately did like a thing was still doing the grabbing motion. Whatever. Yeah, there we go. That's simple. Okay. Thought I had to be on the attachment. Start on the attachment. It's just that simple. literally that simple. Now, I have the broken dagger, which is definitely not overpowered as hell. Definitely not overpowered. Absolutely not. So I also ice, and it actually gives you. Apparently you're supposed to get a slightly different version of the broken dagger. This one maxes out everything. Gives me all the things. That's pretty cool. It still maxes out everything. I don't know. Yeah, like winch is always nice. ABS is extremely useful, obviously. More money is nice. Poison. Healing's good. I seem to remember another thing. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe what I need to do. I seem to remember being able to get a lot of money like if I do. Yeah, like I can just put my broken dagger as an attachment on a weapon and get a crap ton of money. If really wanted to. But I wonder. I kind of wonder if the. Not really wonder because I'm pretty sure about this. Yeah, like using it on a weapon to like breeze through the actual dungeons, that'd be a bit much. That would be even more. That would be even more insane than me using the Agumon and Gabumon on my Digimon Time Strangers thing, because that just maxes out my stats completely. It's ridiculous. Like, at least I can get money that way, because I'll. This way, I have a decent number. Let's go with that for now. Still have the dagger. Sword for every item. Yay! Does kindness. Honestly, they don't have a proper name because of, you know, not really a proper item. It's the, as I'm pretty sure most everyone's kind of figures, it's pretty much like a, huh. They put this in so the UA testers and people could get to the game faster, just check for bugs and crap. No, like people used to have to do. Oh my god, there's no Atla on this floor. I wonder why that could be. My god. Due to a mysterious force, Jasmine was summoned. Ever will I do? I'll equip her the sense sphere back on. So her attack is actually. I know that endurance really helps. I think it just 1 WHP a shot regardless. I don't know that endurance really affects. Good. Opar, that's your name. You guys are fine. Oh. You know, Magic is done. What'd be nice is if I got the range just like right away so I could just warp her out. Dashers are fine. Wouldn't be fun. I was gonna say dealing with one of the big guys. Narrow space like this. Good. All the big guys. Is yeah. Dargan. Look how little damage I do. Obviously I'm mobile, so it's a bit like here it is. We're in the first dungeon. Why is there a dragon? Okay, it's dead. Cool. I killed all those. I have 12. Oh, and now there's a. If you're a king mimic, I'll kill you. King mimic, I will kill you. Locked. Illusion. Poison. Locked. Force it open. Poison. I was going to say it would have been really funny if I grind for like an hour and a half looking for weapon I can upgrade and, well, technically not upgrade, but evolve for her. And then I can't find it, and then I find it on the limiter. I'll sell the lady. Yeah. The secret. Yeah. Yo, you can use an antidote drink. Hey Sykes, how's it going, man? I'm about to tell people a secret about a 20-something-year-old game. Almost 25 now. 2001, I believe, so 25 years old now, actually. So obviously, you can use poison antidote to restore the poison effect. But stamina drink, the special thing, makes you pumped. So, yeah, you were like 56 or something last time, I believe you said. 100. It exactly number. $909, that's what it was. Prove that a bit? Yeah, I was poisoned. Now I use the stamina drink. Now it says stamina. I do more damage. Guess what I'm not? Well, I'm still poisoned. Guess what I won't be? Then the stamina goes away. Won't be poisoned. In this, that's different, but I distinctly recall that being a thing. Three of these guys. See? Not poison anymore. Barrel. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Me harder. There we go. I don't need to deal with it. Ow. Rude. Could leave now, but I want to see what's in the treasure chest. No par. Okay. Really, whatever. It's not peanut butter jelly time. It is. Yeah. That's kind of the one thing with water. Yeah, that's it. That's one thing about these glitches. And I did save over it. Got to check if I have this. Yeah, I have 2 empty spaces in my inventory that just exists now. Yeah. But yeah, I can just leave now, so there's no reason to deal with Fred. Now he'll automatically. I can't remember if I showed that off. She just looks kind of dejected when you use the wrong item. Oh my god, Goku, you're on a watch streak! That's amazing. I need that one. Yeah, again, glitches. Great. Yeah, look, like, treasure chest keys are 400. If I'm cursed, whatever. Explosions, I want to deal with. Get poisoned for 40 gold. Damn drink 50. Like, I'll just sell it. They more, but you can just find them. Like, since you're that desperate, someone. Not really much. Why would you? Why actually would you keep treasure chest keys? Just make sure it protects you from any curse. And one of these. Now I only have 19 monies. Can do now. Gold bullion to protect myself in case I get killed. One. Ooh. Stuff is. Oh, you won't keep my glitch item for me? Dude. Fine, keep that for me. Go. Need a bit of room too. Inventory management, very important. Not as important as in some games, considering. There we go. We have somehow, some way, very barely, arrived our second limited, but first character specifically. Endurance plus 2 endurances. Saw that. That makes. I mean, it make the match the workout for other people's. They just have a bunch of stat boosting things for your weapons. Makes sense. Considering what they wanted for the dungeon, literally just like what they wanted for the town was literally I want to train in the dungeon. Might be more normal floor after that. Don't know if the avian. Look at that. Free shot of frickin' statue. Isn't that special? Oh, it'd be nice if I ran into, especially since I don't get free crap anymore, those ponds that give me water special health. Ow. Someone decided to hurt me. That was rude. Didn't appreciate that. I'll run two. Yeah. Huh? Needed her. Still need anti-Lore's house for one. No, I think they both had. I don't know. Die. Sorry for wasting some packs on you. Hey, I got stone. Speaking of, I have 3 of them. Definitely don't want 3 of those. There. Stones are lame. Stones as an item are slightly more useful in the second game, but for few reasons. Like Goku's still here in this. Know why? Know why? There's a few reasons. You mimic? Yep. Had a feeling. Bastard. There we go, memory breaker, that's always the... So, it's always nice to have the option. Like, I need, okay, I need... Okay. Ow. It's like, okay, okay, this weapon is good on everything, but I need a couple like reptile things. There's some these guys on this over here, so I can go here, toss some bombs at them. On this bomb. Yep. Dead. Go some repair powder a bit. I mean, honestly, not just repair powder, but if I could get like a revival powder, that would be nice. Because I mean, you don't need both. You need standing powder. Because revival powder is only useful if you have a standing powder. You have someone to revive. I mean, but you need standing powder to bring someone in and someone die. So, which is why standing powder is cheaper than revival. Revival powder is just like full. It's more for like if I die and it's like I don't want to go redo this. I'm missing like 2 Adla. I just want to get the thing win. Or you know, if the person dies and then you like, oh wow, really stun locked me. Kind of, not really. Kind of stun locked me. I'm not sure if the term was actually proper there, but hey, I got Minister. So, not gonna do it, because that would be. I'm just confused. Yeah, it's a bit weird because now the broken daggers are invisible because things that aren't supposed to exist are a bit weird. Oh, so because I guess it said you were technically in here, like your avatar showed up, but this was so I like was showing that I was just showing how easy the broken dagger was. It was, and because it's not supposed to exist. Apparently, right now for some reason the broken daggers are invisible. And yeah, broken dagger is just like a thing you do at the first shop of the game. Have the dagger equipped, attach it to a weapon, maxes out its stats completely to its ability, because every weapon has max stats. I can't go higher than 37, sadly. And then the specials are like big bucks is extra money, quench is I lose less, I get thirsty less quickly, which is very useful. I want to get that on a weapon normally. Poison is decently nice. Stop can be useful. Heal would be good if like I got hurt, obviously. So I might forget if this one has it, but I know Dark Cloud 2 there's an ability where you just lifesteal, where that I think we all know what that does. I think I like that one more because heal is just a regeneration and it's pretty slow. ABS up is you gain the experience fast. Nice. Just confused because, yeah. Broken daggers are invisible now for some reason. Yay. Yeah, probably fit. Yeah, like, because obviously, like, we do that. You get the broken dagger early because the devs put it in so they could reset the game, presumably to check for bugs and crap to make sure the game ran well, because that was an issue way back then. But yeah, Gladius, I'm trying to get bottom evolution. More attack, more ice, ghost, Dargan. This that one can't upgrade ghost yet. Because right now it's like doesn't look like I'm holding anything. Holding broken dagger. I'm not. More MP and holy magic thing. Radius. don't need MP. I need more attack. Fine, but you at the very least get attack every level, so that at the very least. Thunder, which apparently I'm crazy. I have 2 power powders. Candy. And since I'm here, it's gonna kill thing. Like you. Your money. Pay for, because I'm going to need to pay for the power up powder. I just accidentally used a yeah, I just accidentally used the thing, didn't I? Oh well. But yeah, I hope the filling out the Pokédex on your home thing is going well. Yeah, still miss do like building both windmills. Like, let's Troll sister for here we go. They lower us out. One of the ones. I don't remember what the other one. We're done with insulin mill is all done. Yay. About to say it's not rotating yet. On E to enter Dran's room. Game telling you like, hey. You're can't get away with this not doing city building, whatever. You need to do that. Cactus 3, which yeah. Oh, that's useful. Don't think there'll be anything up here. Yeah, that's it. 86% completions, 50% complete. Of course. Happy. Hikes. Not happy because Lore and Alned aren't even out yet. Yeah, that would kind of be why. Don't remember what, because I also remember might be on that. Pretty sure one of the people literally say they don't want to be near Machu because they're just up all night, like training. I still got a prickly, which would be really nice once I'm able to fish. And tasty water. The gourd would be even better. So fruit of Eden is not. Because more health is always useful. Speaking of gourd, gourd. Take. Actually, I'm not. I haven't actually tried seeing if there's just like a maximum HP and like water, whatever value. Probably give you the stairs. Oh, almost 90%. Nice. I like that I didn't put the stairs in her house so I couldn't actually get into her house proper. I needed one. Thank you. Oh, you know, I can just be cheap and use my invisible ass broken dagger. Hi on that. You were okay. I slacked inside some weird thing. I don't really remember much. No, those Muscle Brothers, just not my type. Yes, yeah, I thought it was her. Monster Bam. Baked a cake and people liked it. Come and give it to her. Bitch. It must. Looks like you. What do you mean? Why can't? What do you mean? Why can't I climb up? That's lame. Whatever. At least I got a free Dino Slayer. That's you. See, look. Two broken daggers. Look. Now instead of being invisible, look at it. Look at this. It's silly. Still just turn invisible crap over here though. Oh, so I should change colors slightly. But yeah, that's look. They like since they're not programmed in proper, like other. They're just like kind of. It's funny. I do not remember at all. The Chris and I with the broken daggers who came $1. I love how weird and janky things like this are sometimes. What the hell is this? Now there are indefinable texture and I attach it to something. Now my thing says 420. Why does my Tristan knife say 420? About this one. This 430. Stand. Oh, my stream restarted? That's really cool. Really cool to hear. Love it. YouTube and Twitch, because YouTube, it says it's been going on for almost an hour now, which should have been. But yeah, just just got the thing that said to restart, said it's started on restart on Twitch. Yep, there it is. Cool, good job, Twitch. So now it's just audio. Textures and crime make a lot of sense, don't they? Anyway. Yeah, I wanted to put down some more trees in the road and stuff. Yeah, good job, Twin. Cause yeah, doesn't look like YouTube was affected, and doesn't look like Rumble. Just for aesthetics. It didn't matter. And for there we go. And three things of water, four things of food. I still don't know why cheese is put over here, even though it's cheese should be like the bread and the chicken. I mind on it. I have 3 hair powder. It'd be good. Let's get this later. More water. Wow. Okay, fine. Boom. In. Can go there. Can go there. Apparently not there because it's... Put more bridge in. Put more bridge in later once you get more river. But yeah. Good. Stopping where Twitch. Good thing you, I mean, that, but there's also the other thing Switch does that makes me happy, that I multi-stream to YouTube and Rumble as well, just in case the things are stupid. Maybe, maybe tomorrow or Monday I can finally getting around to looking into proper doing like Rumble bot and like getting things set up for like Twitter streaming and getting that properly going. Because I've tried a couple times. Every time Twitter would just shut down immediately. That was How you die, Red? You're not. That's only damage anymore. Okay, drain stress right away. Cool. Found tram oil, which is also cool. Oh, sorry, I've done The Walking Dead and the internet for that. Mostly the internet. There we go. It's killing funsies now. Variants. So yeah, while I was grinding, I did encounter one of them. This laddie didn't poison me. Would've been... That wouldn't break. Hey Zane. Hey Galaxy. That Rumble chat is working. Tina's ready to stream. Yay. How's it going? I hope your stream went well, dude. What were you doing? Got a fence. That could be for either. Oh, I still need to Auntie Laura's house in the game. Give me her house. There it is. Alright. Yeah. There you go. I'm blocking. Coward. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, Galaxy, is like very few people I think will disagree. Dark Cloud 2 is just, but like, there's much better. There was one guy last stream, he said he enjoyed the OST of 1 more. And there are some really good tracks in 1. Well, but yeah, like, obviously the game 2 looks better, obviously, considering it's a bit later in the PS2's life cycle. And I mean, it has voice acting, so that's cool. For 1, I don't remember. I mean, everyone. There's Max, who's Robin, Boyd. I forget the one guy who ends up being the main bad guy. I forget who he was, but he's kind of a well-known actor as well. And then obviously gameplay is much more polished. The city building elements obviously a lot more fleshed out than they are here. It's just, yeah, much better game overall. But yeah. Like, oh yeah, there are a lot of interesting. I'm curious what you, because there's the ones that some of the ones you're thinking of I might already be thinking of, but yeah, I probably would have put Dark Cloud 2 on the poll first, but people keep wanting me to play the game sequentially. Like Dark Cloud, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Tales of. They keep wanting them to do them sequentially. And yeah, I would play both games regardless, but like, I did like a thing just like, hey, when I first do Final Fantasy, do you want me to do like, start with like 10 or something I like, or then they're like, no, start with 1. I have played Ever Grace, but I don't recall ever. I don't know what Ever Kingdom is. Never heard of that. Yeah, see, it's people like, yeah, Sykes, I'm pretty sure you're one of the people that voted, because this was a poll in the Discord. You're one of the people that wanted me to do it sequentially. I didn't need to repair it. Oh yeah, but I mean, it's either one for me, and because I would play all of them and say, which one would you want me to do first? You just want me to do it sequentially. I asked Dark Cloud first, and plus, oh yeah. Well, that's also because at least like freaking dragon. There we go. But yeah, it's like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest is like, you can't do it because they're, except for like Dragon Quest, the first ones are not really like most of them aren't really like connected in a way. and Dark Cloud 1 and 2 are like 400 years apart. But the Trails of games are a bit closer connected. Okay. No, I think you just didn't. It must not have hurt. I played Evergrace, but I'd never played Forever Kingdom. Which, if as you say, Forever Kingdom's the sequel, then that's actually more of a surprise. No worries there. But yeah, like. Yes, considering I played Evergrace, I'm surprised I hadn't heard of Forever Kingdom. I'll have to look it up eventually. Yay, Target. But yeah, it was just called Evergrace 2. Okay, that would have made more sense. But then again, as I'm sure you know, our naming convention sequels are sometimes stupid. Really, another Dargan? 2 Dart? Alright. You're getting... Yeah, no, W, man, but... Yeah, no, there were a lot of good ones. Actually, what was... So... I don't know if you'd really considered it or early PS2. We might have talked about it. So I got it because I thought it was connected to, like, features the mana. It was a PS2 game. Because yeah, it was called like something of mana, so I thought it was connected. Thought it was connected to the Mana series that was on like SNES and all that back in the day. I knew that I knew like back then I'd heard it was like the second game. I'm like, oh, so this is like the third game. Why is it on PS2? Okay, that's interesting. I don't remember much about it at all. Oh, might have we could remember what Dawn of Mana, that was what it was called. Just remember picking it up. I'm like, I'm not sure if this is connected. But what I do remember very clearly is the main character. Oh, it was an official Mana game, so I was right in my thinking. Okay. But yeah, I started playing it and I remember it being an action RPG. Like, so I'm like, okay, maybe it's a little different, but it is like a 3D instead of like overhead type. Sure, but yeah, I don't remember much about the game, like story-wise or whatever, but I remember the main character because so I mean my first thought when I start playing is just like, oh my god, that's Syllabus, but obviously that's a That's a reference because it's like this was like a month after I played Dot Hack GU. Syllabus is Sam Regal. But with Dot Hack, it was one of those. There's like for like nearly one of those where like with so many like well-known voice actors, like every game I'm picking up for like years after the fact, it's like, oh, I remember you from Dot Hack. One of those. But yeah, I don't even remember. But yeah, but yeah, I honestly don't even remember if I ever even Don Mana. I barely remember. I think I played it for played it for a couple weeks, and then there was a new game that came out, so I put it down for a little bit. I picked it back up every so often, but I mean, the unfortunate thing with that is like I found it a little before I ended up. Oh, I picked it up a little before I ended up. Okay. But yeah, I picked on the mana up, like 3 months before I got a 360, I think. So okay, so yeah, because I have Dark Cloud 1 and 2 like physically on PS2, but yeah, I was just kind of feeling lazy, so I just downloaded the digital versions because obviously I bought them because it's like, yeah, I want to show Sony that people fucking love the Dark Cloud series. It's straight. I want the platinum. Oh, Goku's playing right now. Of course he is. Probably playing because I'm playing. But yeah, like I don't. No, they don't. So I don't know if you bought the I don't know if you bought these versions of Dark Cloud 1 and 2 with the trophies, because the difference between the difficulties for getting platinuming the first game and the second game are like 9 day. It's the first game is basically like force open a treasure chest. It's like, okay, you have a 1-3 shot. Like I've already done that. Checking an item. It did that just now. Like you have a number of things that are just like, this is story related. You have a number of things that likely gonna happen in the course of playing the game. This you might have to work towards because not every weapon is gonna have a steal ability. You might need that one. I think the hardest one is like you need to catch a certain type of fish in like the desert area. Like that could have. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think you told me about the retro achievements thing before. But yeah, like Dark Cloud, it's just like most of the trophies are like store related, you'll likely do them. Double trophies you might have to try for, but most of them you'll be able to do by beating the game naturally. You don't even have to do the post game. You don't even actually have to do the post game dungeon. Meanwhile, Dark Cloud 2 is like, alright, do everything, do all the dungeons, do the post game dungeon, make sure you do all of the challenges, take all of the photos, be very good at taking the photos, because after beating the game, a lot of the number of the photos are missable, so make sure you're really good at that, because there's also photos with beating bosses. Make sure you do that. Don't screw it up. And yeah, it's 100, but yeah, do 100% of pretty much everything, and there's a decent number of like missable, again, like mostly like photo stuff in the second game, to the point of right now, honestly, I don't know if it's changed. It's so far back that I'd have to re-download it to check. But last time I checked, 1.1% of people had that platinum. So yeah. Oh good, my cat's outside. One sec. Hold on. Hold on. Time to see my favorite screen. Be back in a sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. I hope you enjoyed that beautiful man. I need to do the plan for the Rogue Galaxy. That's the 500% of Rogue Galaxy on PS2, but I haven't gotten the platinum on the digital version yet. Leonard, so that cat. No, I mean, you guys sitting here, you know, like, I actually have my mic's decent and not picking crap up and stuff, but yeah, he's like messing about out my window, like, I need in, and then I go outside. He takes his sweet time coming back. He finally comes around the corner. Then he just pauses for a bit, looking around, and I literally like go to get him, and then he just rushes inside, just like want inside, you want inside. But don't act like you need inside and then you take extra like 2 minutes to just saunter into the house, look around. He's a weird one sometimes. Oh yeah. I heard you were doing Breath of Fire. How's it go? How's it going so far? I don't think I played Breath of... I think the only one I've actually played is 4. Definitely need to play more than this. But yeah, the only Breath of Fire game I've actually played 4. Look, broken daggers are now daggers again. Crazy. Which means what I could do. Wanted to. I could sell the Fierce Nut, which I don't need. I already have 7 out of 10 weapon. Oh, it's translated to me. Oh, that's... I mean, I assume the game came first and then there was like a manga based on the game, much like some of the Zelda mangas that exist. That's interesting though. Interesting. I'll have to look into that because I assume that like, did you just do it to like see what the difference is, or is the first one not like the first one only in Japanese, or did you just do it for the differences? Oh, it changed. Okay, okay. That's yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, dialogue differences are interesting, but yeah, definitely want to see all the content that should be available. Yeah. If I ever get around to stream Breath of Fire, I'll definitely have to check that out. Cause yeah, I always like showing off as much content as I can. Yeah. Now that the broken dagger and that exists again and isn't just some weird texture, I can sell this thing for $17,000. Give me money. Yeah, I appreciate that, man, because that's definitely interesting. Again, I've not played the first one, but it'll be interesting to, like, looking it up, seeing like what all is in the game compared to like what us filthy Americans originally got. But yeah, like other than being able to max out your stats to automatically build weapons up, which obviously was again, as I've said before, I'm pretty sure was a like thing for like devs and people testing the game to make sure everything worked. Being able to be like, let's put it on a weapon, and now because its stats are crazy, I can sell it for an insane amount of money. Like, that's a quality. You always gotta love quality of life. Text was shortened. All right. Okay. Thing. I'm unfortunately, since I haven't played the original, I can't visualize what exactly you mean by that right now, but that's cool. Oh, the dash button is always... Dash button is nuts. Like... Dash button is definitely nice. God. How much more time I would spend on fishing if this was the second game compared to this one? Honestly, treasure. Anyway. I remember to other things. Still missing one house, so gotta be like under 2 more levels. Finishing on that, since have her little guess she also has an alpaca, or oh, hello Carl. Did it again, I'm sorry. Tell me, bro, you're in One Piece. I thought you were dead. Didn't even remember you. How should I rebuild our own? I don't know. What do I need? I like my storage cabinet. Okay. I got you, kid. Don't worry. Don't worry. Because obviously I'm not sure like which... Oh yeah, I just saw Discord like tied up with the thing. Okay. I'll have to look at the... I do... Oh yeah, I saw Pixel's thing. I'll have to tune into that a bit later. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Zane. Talk to you later, dude. Dude. Oh, what game was it? There was some... game was it? There was some game where there was some weird thing where the Japanese version there were like 2 items. Somehow in the English version of the game, the names got switched. This was like an older game. I can't like think what it might have been. I just remember that hearing that story. Another gourd. Oh yeah, no, I know, because that sounds like that could be a few like older games, right? I just remember because I played the game, and I remember thinking like I got the first item, I'm like, wait, what? That's it. And then I got the other item, I'm like, wait, what? But what's that one called? Then I like looked it up because of that. And that's all I remember. I just remember because you told me about the items now use the Japanese item names. But yeah, this was This is like a PS1 game, or it was just some weird like mistranslation thing, and it's like how does that happen? Did you just have like a they're just like a coding like coding error where you like copy pasted it wrong or something? I don't know how they managed it. You know, it was not. It, certainly nice finding another gourd. Once I use get S and 5, I'll need to save gourds for the next party member. Yeah, it was definitely an RPG. I know that. Primarily because, you know, with my hand-eye thing, most games I played were either like RPGs or like puzzle games. But it it wasn't it was an RPG. It was just a turn-based RPG. It was like I think it was like 2 key items. Don't remember much else from aside from that. Just like some PS1 RPG, 2 key items that somehow had their names swapped. Yomi, I found you. Why don't you go? How come you don't play with me anymore? I don't know. Why did your? I don't know. This was closer to being Mart's being relevant. Being more relevant, I would have made a joke about there being an accident. You I rebuild your house. I need a tricycle. Fair. I wish I could ride a bike. I should ever build a town. I don't care. Fine. That's fair. At least she knows what she wants. She's like, I don't care how you rebuild the house. I just want my trike. Oh, I rescued everyone from the weird bubble. I saved it. Oh, how should I rebuild? Lousy mirror is... Okay. Yeah. So... everyone should be fine. There they are. Storage. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Found a powder. Nice. So yeah, everyone's locations in Naroon should be good. In terms of making citizens happy. Yeah, considering I have the random windmill part, I guess I have one more small windmill that I get. That's cool. Bridge. Yeah. Or I need a river. Alright. Need water. A lot of food. Hair powder. I totally didn't cheat and I have plenty of money, so let's buy some. hair powder. There we go. Talk to the hag. Is still the most flattering name that ever existed. Very good. Like, remember, don't blame me. That's actually our name, apparently. Like, level 5, I love you, but you couldn't name her anything. You literally named her Hag. One has a name, but no. Hag, apparently. Sure hope I didn't send Galaxy on a rabbit hole of trying to figure out which game I was talking about. But yeah, to just be one more normal level than the boss. And then I can go to the forest. It'll be dread. Yeah, 14 levels. Then the boss should be level 15. Oh, no worries. Ah. You're on my shit list now, Dargan. No, I was only half joking saying that. Yeah, you are going to die for that. Ambushing Jasmine like that. I got a ladder. Definitely gonna be needed over there to the third windmill. Dude. Special technique. Rage quit. Oh, no worries. I know how that. And see, folks, that's why you save frequently. Otherwise, you lose your weapons. And I mean, like in that case, I at the very least had second Ladius that I could have used, but that would have set me back a bit. So that would have sucked. I still don't know why I keep insisting on manually going to the dungeon when I can just teleport there. But yeah, in that case, I hope your secret project is going well. Rage quit again. Fuck. Two direct. Okay, first of all, I handed up. I could have just switched to Jason and. But also, that was just rude RNG. Two dragons and a Ragnarok. That close to each other? Kind of rude. I kind of had a feeling, considering you're keeping a secret from the public. But all right. In that case, yeah, I'm glad, yeah, going well, and that it's almost done. It's nice when things go according to plan, right? Not like, you know. At least I can just shoot these bastards. Where are you bats? Oh, I can't. I'm a bit curious. I mean, I guess that would be a little bit cheap if I could hack while in the healing pool. I got a llama. I said they had a pack-up. Thought you would do too. Thought I was too far away for you to get one shot. My bad. What do you want? A Ragnarok. Ragnarok. Not Ragnarok. Either way, he's dead now. Like he deserves. Because he's a bastard. Kill him with impunity, just like I wish I could do with every enemy that uses rollout in old Pokemon games. By that I mean primarily Whitney. Early gamers better not be a king. The bastard. Just for that, you just get very unkind. Eight dungeons, so I figured, but also that would have been annoying. I would have loved to, you know, a new slingshot for my cat girl. Been very nice. With something that could be better than this. Of course you drop a transfers. Game, could you be very nice to me? Maybe you could give me everyone likes. I mean, pretty sure we can all agree that Steve from Dark Cloud 2 is obviously superior, considering, especially since you actually have to text bubbles in this game. Alright, if anyone is available, just like last time last stream with Scarlet, big box or small box? Can do this forever. Give it 5 more. I give it 5 seconds. Yeah, see, that's different. Like, I mean, I vary sometimes. Probably 70 to 80% of the time, I'll go for the small one. But that's more because of all the like fables that I would read about all the like little things big things come in small packages, like all the things where people choose the big box, and it's I mean, though in this one there's always something useful. In the fables, it's always like, oh, the big box has a monster, it kills you. The big box had money. Some crap. Alright. That's you guys' fault. The good thing they don't show me, because that small box was probably a slingshot. And I would have been sadder. Sure. Anyway, time to open my balls. I know what I said. Got more Raver? That'll be the nice. I grinded for like, I mean, it wasn't a huge amount of time, but I grinded for like an hour and a half, just like trying to get like enough a slingshot you could evolve for Jasmine. I couldn't even find one big chest. But then I've already found 2 big chests. 3 if you count the King Mimic, which you don't, because hate you. But King Mimics do not hate you as much as you hate King Mimics. Wow. How dare you survive? Anyway. I'll win all 3. But yeah, I have seen that a couple times before where there'll be like 3 legit big chests in one dungeon door, so I would have laughed. Yeah, correct, so yeah. I have all of the Atla now. So yay! Go over here. Because I can. However, I can't get the prize for 100% completion yet, because nobody can jump that. I'm not Dix, which, to be fair, is something that would be said in real life. If you want me to do that, actually jump on that small ass like platform, not doing it, I would die. In real life, I would fall. Yeah, that feels like that happens. And then my I'm like, hey, maybe there might be something cool in this last treasure chest when I don't have the map. Gets the map. Why did I get the map? We moved Gaffer like. Yeah, that's better. In Lois, Ike. Here's your llama. And windmill. Yay. I mean, yeah, but here's the thing, repair powders are actually useful. Put it here. Whatever. Yeah, like with Dark Cloud, there's not too much variation you can do in terms of how you lay things out to get 100% for the request, right? But in Dark Cloud 2, you definitely get a lot more freedom, considering. Alright, let's go talk to Dora. Yay. Oh, it definitely can be. That's definitely why it takes longer, like. But how long did it take? I think 100%ing Dark Cloud 2, getting the platinum. My safe might have taken me about as long as it took me to 100% Zone of 5. And honestly, the story's not as long, but, and, you know. Look, Gina's house is back to normal. Yes? I thought you were only a kid, and now look at you. Who'll cook for you today? Hey, stay with us for the meal. I mean, no one says no to a free meal, right? Please take this. Rand's feather. For running faster. If you keep this, your body will become light. You have to, as long as I actually equip it in my, and I probably never will. Set it to active item. Bring your cursor over it. Hold square down as you move, and you move faster. This way, even Mom won't be able to catch you. Damn, I wanted to know what I had for dinner, though. What did Laura make for me? I like to imagine she made, probably made a stew. first played this game, I thought nothing of this one thing. So, feel free to be. So, I did end up learning, actually, through, because of Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls, that, apparently that's a child's potty. Which, I mean, Dina, I guess would make sense, but, yeah. I mean, obviously, I don't actually have any idea if that was the intention in this game, but, like, yeah, Ultra Despair Girls, there's a thing, literally one of those, you sit on it, they make a joke about it, and you use it as to save in Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls. But yeah, it's supposed to be a child's potty thing in Japan, so. Oh, Nomi, there you are. Hello. How you doing? Keep my promises. You give me. I mean, I'm honestly not gonna remember every. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what that was. Well, I was wondering because oh yeah, Uncle Pa. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense because that's not fair. Did I tell you I always wanted that? Talking about I was drowned in the pond once. Not allowing you to fish. Yeah, overprotective big sister. You almost died once and yeah, I know. Well, I've heard how that is. I can't say I know how that is. I'm the oldest sibling in my family, but yeah. Oh, 87. Why is it not complete? Because I need to beat the dungeon for the hag. Seems that be Eddie healing and Gucci Cots. Like, okay, that's cool. But yeah, like the Thaddeus can eventually become Dark Chronicle. His second best, other than because you can get the Chronicle too by then post game. Part way into the post game, then whatever. Matador, it's like that could be useful, but I need 1,400 points for that. That would take a while. I think. I don't remember how many I get per fish. All I do know is I don't have to. I don't have a huge amount of fishing bait. I will go fishing. See what I get. Change bait. Change it. Alternatively, the second game, Poison Apple, and you special type of fish. Second game stuff. Difficult. Different, like, even aside from the, honestly, the town building, but the difference between press two. Difference between Dark Cloud 1 fishing and Dark Cloud 2 fishing, insane. Not only what goes into it, but all the like mini game stuff with the racing and the raising and all everything. Oh cool, bait ran out. Awesome. Great. I've always wanted. But yeah, let's just do one more thing real fast. Just to have a little bit of peace, center ourselves a little bit before we beat the crap out of the boss. We'll go to the forest. Really much else to do that and get our prize for 100%. Like, I just straight up lost you pricklies. This, like, I'm honestly not in. Like, I got nothing. Just lost. There we go. Yay. Yeah, it's like. But yeah. Yeah, I might. Yeah. I'll probably try. I'll probably ask you a bit of what you're doing a bit after I'm done. It's good. It's good talking to you again, Galaxy. And yeah, thanks for sending me the link to the Breath of Fire thing, dude. Have a good night. Talk to you later. Here. I will. Honestly, not quite as much as I will when I get to the second game, but I will. Definitely. Go. Yeah, there we go. Like, no, I still need to cashier thing. Technically, if I wanted it to look as good as it can do, Very important. Go. Good. Save and we'll fight a boss. But yeah, this is one of the things that, because obviously I'm using the broken dagger to like max out your weapons like constantly. But this is why sometimes when I like will get a new party member, especially later, I will sometimes use the broken dagger to like get them to their weapon to the second level immediately, because just to try catching them up a little bit. Awesome. I almost forgot. Lemonade. Lemonade. Oh, but that's so good. I got to have pizza. You know what's even better than that? They were apparently doing a thing where got to have a 3-topping pizza for the same price as a 1-topping. Obviously, we're not gonna say no to. Instead of just doing the usual like Italian sausage like I normally get, I also got pepperoni and regular sausage. Very good. Hello, John. How are you all doing? Look very fluffy. Too bad. It's too bad you are. I have to fight you. Be careful, Naomi. Oh, good, I'm back. Seems like Gran is being manipulated, and there's no choice but to fight him. Use your power to break the spell. Listen to the boss music. Let the music flow through your soul. That feels like a good time to play. I thought you were about to charge at me. My bad. I thought you were about to fireball me again. said. Okay, my weapons though. Shut up, bro. But yeah, would be nice if I could have had a weapon for her. It's like, oh, like I could maybe just found a matador. Rude, sir. Very rude. I gotta heal myself. That was you're rude. You're very rude. I'll definitely have to buy bread. That's for sure. I don't really think it would do much for... He recovers so fast, I don't know. I don't actually... Because you get a charge attack from Dran, that might be... From after I beat Dran, that might be useful, but I don't know if it would be quick enough for here. Yeah, but you get the second one as a prize for 100%ing the town, but you can't 100% the town until after you beat the boss. This is the thing. You're talking about the like windmill slash, grand slash or whatever. You have to beat the boss. I just tried to jump one just now. Dude. definitely won't land it. Isn't. Why did he turn around and why did he turn around though? Ow. See, that one didn't work because that one didn't work just because the first hit counted. He spreading up the slash counted as hitting him. That was it. Okay. Well, it would be nice if I could well, that was his tail. What would be nice is if I could actually see how much HP he had. Level 5 suck. Don't worry about that one, dude. Whatever, fine. First of all, why I bought revival powder. Oh, we came around. Oh, it's true. Next one. This strange feather. I'm sorry, Gina. That was very nice of you. I don't need it. Not gonna use it. Water? There, I thought I had enough bread. And I silly. Restarting, cause I had like 95% of ground under me, and there was 5% of the void sucked me into it. That was ridiculous. That was a thing. All right. So this try, buy 6 more things of bread. Gaffer, I need more bread. Dude, I have quite a bit. I only have 10 bread. That's not nearly enough for my purpose. I want all the bread. What do you do? I want bread. Take this. Got more bread now. Should be good. Hopefully. I was a little ridiculous. Also, how you doing, Scott? I saw that you got to do got to do game with a couple friends of yours. That was fun. And let me get the freaking manual out of here. I don't need the manual for crap. Also don't need the fishing. Oh, pretzel pizzas. Nice. Repo's fun. I know a friend of mine wanted me to do some modded repo, but unfortunately I was busy and I definitely didn't bump my mic just. I still don't know why I don't understand why the cheese is listed over here. Beyond level. Oh god, yeah, no, that's. Yeah, like. On my 10 breads. Why is the cheese listed after the status healing thing? Don't stand. Odd. Huh. I don't want to see. Everyone wanted to make Dragon Quest. So I kind of want to see if this would be funny in a cheesy sort of way, using game sort of way, is if I can actually poison the boss. That would be funny. Well, I'm pretty sure he's immune. But if he, I also kind of just want to get rid of the. I also want to, because there's a few bosses. There's a few times that bosses aren't immune to certain status effects for some reason. No, I am. I even mentioned that a bit earlier, that like I remember that specifically because that's a major thing in the second game, is using a poison apple to fish up the Marden. Well, if I'm going to use the fruit to jokingly try to do a status effect, I should do the gooey apple. Because that's just silly. Yeah. That would probably help. Probably help. So, I did the fireball in the cutscene, but anyway. Hey, I saw what happened last time. You suck. Suck less this time. Anyway. Listen to the battle music. I went through as Jazz. How dare you? Bomb not hit him. Not sure how much damage it did, but it hit him. No effect. Can't believe it. Yeah, well, I did 10 damage to his butthole. That's what he gets. That's what he gets for presenting. Presenting to the little cat girl, Dustin. Charge attack did slightly more damage. Alright. Okay, 5 damage normal. What I was about to check after I did that, but then I whiffed. I have a bit of everything, except for fire on it. I guess. Holy. And I imagine wind wouldn't be the most effective against Ran. Well, I mean, my brain wouldn't have thought fire, but that's just because he uses fireball. But yeah, that's a good point. Thunder might be useful. Keep forgetting. Not only does it do holy damage by default, but also there's a couple times I've turned off the element and confused myself. But yeah, that's a good point. I forget to change the elements sometimes. I'll have to see if that changes anything in terms of damage. Oh god, yeah, 21. That is, yeah. No, good call there. Good call there. Oh yeah, I saw. Ah, God, I got. About to do. I got injured by his fucking little bow. I was hoping to get a. I don't know. I'll heal both things. Hey, he did not appreciate thunder damage, apparently. There we go. Weirdly, this is going a lot better, now that I'm using, all my resources. Ozzy. But yeah, I really like the part that where I attack him and then he hits me by back or whatever. I can't avoid it. It's my favorite part of this boss fight. That little discolored out butthole. Oh, never mind, I didn't get hit that time. Well, I think I attacked him from like his haunches. Like, oh. That one. Yeah. Don't be mad at me, girl. careful, you got taken in by the darkness. Yeah, no, attacking him from around, from like his haunches is definitely the right choice. And be a good boy, so I can pet your griffin ass dog body. Cause yeah, Rand is basically like a dog griffin. A griffin, but instead of like a lion thing, it's like a dog. And like lion face, it's a dog. Yeah, no, that's bread. That's what bread is for. Yeah, stupid. Ah. He's got a second shot off on him. That would be cool. Oh well. Damn it. There we go. Still not dead though. Come on. Oh. Jasmine got the killing blow. Of course. That happened to me. Who are you? What? I was being manipulated? And got a beast. Airsmith. The kid. Sorry about that. That's what's happening on Earth. Dark Genie. So that's what the old man called. That's the case, we might be in trouble. Heard the name before. Long ago, a monster, black demon called the Era. Monster caused massacres after massacre, and almost brought the world to an end. They're the most gallant knights, the most powerful, stand against the horror of the much armament. Power seemed as vast as the limitless power of genies. Thus people started to call it the Dark Genie. Wiped out nearly all the known kingdoms of the world. Ultimately, only a few people survived on it. And when all seemed lost, a tribe called the Moon People. Definitely aren't rabbit, promise. Created an enormous tremendous magic power. Trapped the genie inside. World recovered and peace restored. World was saved by the Moon People and mastery of the magical. About all I know. Go after that Dark Genie. Better have the Moon People on your side. Hear that the Moon People quietly is located beyond Taki Village. Taki Village is south of Narunville. I'd go there. Don't have anywhere else to go. Don't fall in that hole. Don't do. I saw what happened. Do that again. Other than the Bear King who never liked humans, gave a kid like that's got something up. Oh well. I could use some fresh air for a change. Hop on my back, I'll give you. Too bad we can't take one of those crystals with us. Probably pretty good on a weapon. Appreciate your work, kid. I don't have a clue just how powerful the genie is. It was powerful to me. Be prepared and take this. Here's a map. No plain world map, kid. Magical map that takes you to in. I mean, I'm gonna say there might not be much point to using it, but if you want, I mean, if you use the broken dagger to live, definitely a point to come back here. First, use the map to go to the land of Madataki village. Here, that moon people deep in the wise owl forest. Once you reach Madataki, first thing, visit Drake Treant. Follow the river and you'll find it. Just wait until the second game. He's gonna have a interesting voice. I look a bit weird, but he takes good care of people. Sure to give you a hand. Song. Don't know where I'm going, but more about it. Anyway. Oh yeah, no, like I was talking about, first of all, there's some, oh god, yeah, that's right, this Mark Hamill. That, who was, because obviously there's Max, who's Robin from Teen Titan, and Lloyd from Symphonia. Who was it? There's Sirius, not the, yeah, maybe that's is. Grandpa is. Oh, I assume you mean the. Oh god, what was his name? But yeah, no, the old repair dude, Cedric. That might be another reason I liked him. Cedric's a good boy. Cedric's a good dude. And then yeah, I assume by Mark Hamill you mean the actual like final boss. Because like I remember you in the final dungeon you actually meet Sirius is yeah, because the Griffith final boss is Mark Hamill, but then there's Sirius who's not pre-Griffith, but he's also but pre-Griffith is also a decently well-known well-known person. But yeah, there's definitely some good talent in the second game. Way to go. Bitches are happy now. Did I just fly away? Weird. Almost like we had to load a new cutscene. Oh yeah, realized what old man Simba saw in you. Yeah, this is our first time telling you what his name is. Yeah, his name is Simba. So, yeah. Yeah, this game takes place in the same universe as Lion King, definitely. Anyway, that's a title reference. Shut up. You just might be able to start Genie eventually. Not yet. As a reward, I will teach you a special technique. Lethal windmill slash. I'll teach you it by yelling at you. Are you holding your dagger in your cutscene? You have a gladius. A lot better than dagger. Powerful charge skills that deal damage to all enemies around you. Charge with circle button and release it after you flash 2 times. He's still going with that mistranslation, remember? It would be circle in the Japanese version. Circle is lock on English. But again, there are some games like Saga that didn't change their control scheme. Moral of the story is, whoever decided to change the control schemes for America needed to have been fired. Or get their pay docked at the very least. That was stupid. Why didn't they just keep the same control scheme? Made no sense. Anyway. Be careful. Eats up WHP very fast. Buy auto repair powders. Don't care that they're expensive. You should probably do it anyway. That's all I can do for now. So long, kiddo. I see you mean the different city. Well, remember, we eventually got near replicant version 1 point whatever the hell, and that was the original version. But yeah, that was kind of interesting. But hey, it's not all bad, darling. Because remember, Daddy Near, which is what some fans call him in the PS3 version, that's Sojiro from Persona 5. But yes, it is dumb. Listen, I know like 3 other people that would say that as well. But yeah, no. Sojiro deserves the roles. He's a good boy. Does a good job. But yeah, like they're both good versions. Do you prefer the dad trying to get his daughter back, or the little brother protecting his little sister? Do you prefer? But yeah, it was a needed change. Definitely unneeded. No, there were only there's the dad and the brother. What wasn't the? Oh, there wasn't a 3rd version. I'm actually insane, or you're talking about like unless you're talking about like a beta like version they were thinking of, but yeah. It's the brother version, and then they decide to turn it into the daddy version for us filthy Americans. And they changed. Then they changed it back into the. Oh, okay, okay. That confused me a little. So I remember something about the like extra quest or like DLC thing actually, where you. I think it was in the original like you like for like if you were playing near Gestalt, you started up the like a DLC quest or whatever, and you had to do like a wave battle, but you were playing as the brother for some reason. But in Replicant, you would play as the man, and I'm not quite sure. See, I'm sure some near expert would know exactly why that is, but I remember that. I remember that. I do remember that. Brain. There was a quest in Gestalt where you played as brother from Replicant, and in Replicant you played as father instead. But it was just like a wave battle, but I think there was like some to it. Like that you got between waves. I don't I remember us. Gourd? I always like more gourd. Toby Ramos. Is that his real name? Because okay, because whenever I hear the name Toby Rama, that makes me think hearing Toby Rama makes me think of the Naruto trap. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, you say that, but yeah, like, well, I don't know if I misunderstand you with you calling him but because there are people, including me and my friends, that do call him the racist when referring to him. But that doesn't have to do with anything in Naruto. That's actually, but yeah, it's a. Is it well, not Jameson. It's something else. It's yeah, Phil. Well, much like Frieza says in a famous series that did irreparable damage to Goku's credibility. Can't be racist against the species that no longer exist. Because they did. Bridge is a fun series, but it definitely caused some misrepresentation to Goku as a character. Feel free to read it. Nice. And all the good stuff now that I'm done with the. And I'm actually done. Hold on. I'm trying to do the proper thing. I'm leaving on an adventure. I'll never be back until I beat the game, so I need to tell my mom that I'm off on a Pokemon journey. I mean, wrong series. Wherever she is. Know you're busy visiting Pike or whatever, but I'm off to save the world or whatever. So proud of you, but don't get carried away. Hair powder. And another gourd. Yay. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I don't remember if I don't remember if I mentioned it because I played the new Room Factory game that came out on like Steam and the Switch. It wouldn't let me name the Woolly Satan. I was so disappointed in that game. I beat the dungeon and all that, so going one last raid of people's homes before I go to Matake Village. I mean, I do have a tram oil, so sometime after this stream and before the next one I do Dark Cloud, I'll that up to try to find something cool. Tried to do it like honestly like floor 14 or 13, so hopefully I can get a a slingshot. Of course you have of course you just have a loaf of bread just casually next to you, Claude. Ash, give me your cheese. That's my canon for Claude. All of his are like bread, cheese. He has the Beast Buster, so he can kill all the mice that are eating his cheese. Bad bastard. This is one time I want to make sure there definitely wasn't another treasure chest by the pond. Oh well, see that's the thing. That's the thing I was referring to in terms of like Like that's the reason my friends and I call him a racist, not the character Toby, but him, but because he did a thing where he gave up the role of Chad because you know Chad's he did this whole thing where because you know Chad's supposed to be a Latino, all that crap. He gave up Chad so someone could authentically play, so someone could authentically be cast as Chad. So we got, you know, we got a little bit of blowback from that, and so yeah, I mean, I said, if he chose to do that, it's his decision. He been Chad for years, so well, it's part of it is like are you people like me being like, I don't know that I would do. I've been this character forever. The series is almost over. Why wouldn't you just keep playing keep playing the role? People love you as Chad. Why are you giving that up? And then there's because I don't know if you've been watching Thousand Year Blood War, but then people start making fun of it because he tried acting like he's such a big deal that he's giving up this role. But Chaz hasn't gotten very many lines. So part of it was people like, why would you do that? Some other people being like, that didn't account too much. Then other people just being like, did you actually want to give a role though? Because there was also a thing with Bleach later where they recast Yoruichi, and then it actually came out that like they didn't actually contact her voice actress. So there was like one episode where Yoruichi was someone else before they recasted her, and there was a controversy with that, and that was all stupid. It was a whole mess. This is here. I don't know. Yeah, that's part of it. It's just like as I said, like that's part of it. Is like some people were like, was it your choice, or is the studio asking you to say it was your choice? Because yeah, the studio just didn't contact Yoruichi's voice actor, which wasn't cool. Might have been his choice, but yeah, some people. Yeah, and we don't really know. He's a good voice actor. It's fine. If he's a bit of an ass, it's fine. There's a few voice actors and a good amount of actors that are kind of asses in real life anyway. Whatever, they do their role well. There's a bit that can be forgiven if you're good at your job, you know? Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Thought I got another gourd before I left. But yeah, it's like, no. Ooh, and a fish candy. That's actually perfect. Can always use more HP. But yeah. Whether if it was truly his choice or not, it's done. Can't get around it. Whatever. Over. No one really talks about it. Just a few people like my friend Drew that like we do that where when we're talking about a voice actor, we'll like refer to them with a nickname. And unfortunately that's like because that kind of blew up on like Twitter for a bit. Yeah, I don't think the new Chads is bad, but it's not like with not like with Persona 4 where they went with Arena and then they're cast Matt Mercer and it's like no, and it's like Matt Mercer sounds exactly like Troy Baker as Kanji. What the hell? Oh look, it's you. Gotta figure out what to name you because Roger wants to be the definitely not Moon Bunny with a gun. Anyway, I got to do something very fun now. By very fun, I mean, what? Who? You! Yeah, Twitter blows up over everything, yeah. Yeah, no, like, there are things that Twitter will blow up over where it's like, it's mostly justified, and even then, when the Twitter blow up is justified, it's still going to be a little over the top because it's Twitter. But yeah, no. Twitter's mostly good for laughing at insane people. Or obviously like seeing what certain of my friends are up to. Yeah, a lot of laughing at, lot of laughing at on Twitter. Oh, oh. I got speaking of Twitter, I got distracted a bit. I commented in a thread about, so I don't know if you've ever seen the anime Made in Abyss Scarlet, but Son did a thing like the cure to male loneliness is maybe being a single dad, and shared like clips from the series that looks very wholesome. But everyone that's watched the entire anime, like, it gets pretty dark. Bad things happen to the character, especially the character that the clip was revolving around. And yeah, you must be with that monster that ruined the village. I know, dude. Hey, you're a human. You're with that monster. I mean, to be fair, in this case specifically, if he was close enough to see the monster, He saw the not German man that was riding on its hand. Yes. But also, leaping to conclusions, are we? You can't lie to me. That face of yours. It's a villain's face. Get ready. Hurt's coming. Enough already. Full time. No, I should do the... Next time I should do the... Not as tough as you look. Come back anytime, I'll take you on. Unlike the other two duels where you die and then you restart. Just have to make the... I just like... Well, I lost. Hey, Mr. Hammer Dude. Can we have that duel again? Want. Ladder climbing feels so weird when the other game I do ladder climbing and like slide down. It's like, okay, cool, I have to leave and re-enter. It's like, I'm finished yet, villain. Wanna fight again? Beat you this time. Full spear repel. Auto text is fun because of what. Yeah, it's just like, oh, well, you suck. Bye. Yeah, it's like what happened with my dad? I thought my mom's gonna be sad because like the only eligible, only the only dude from that mom could be with is like Paige's dad, and I'm pretty sure, at least the way I always saw it, is just like, oh, got friend, girl next door. Obviously Toan and Paige are gonna get married and have kids after the game's over. Oh god. Right, I have to do the diagonal one. Tried to do the diagonal one with the L stick and that didn't work. Oh well. I'm very curious. But yeah, like if this game was like if this game was like made in modern day, it absolutely would have been like if it did well, it absolutely would have been like a DLC where would have taken control of the dad and would have seen what happened to him or whatever. I'm not even trying to get perfect anymore. I just suck apparently. Sad. I don't. Yeah, I seem to remember them like one or two times mention something about my dad, the game, but they did. They said a couple things that I don't remember much specific about it. Wow. My thumb literally jitter pressed down but too early. Rude. Even rhythm games don't get mad at me for doing that game. Dude. Speaking of rhythm games, and I know you probably haven't heard of this one. There's a Japanese game called IAVT, which is a very nice. But yeah, IAVT is one of the Vocaloid things. So there's a game called IAVT Colorful, which is a Japanese exclusive game. And there's a limited edition that I was able to find and import. So yay! It'd be great as if this music plays during the duel. No, that would have been funny. That would have been funny. Oh, come on, really? Diagonal's D-pad is so... Like if I could do like the left stick, then that'd be fine. What? Wow. And I have to do this. I don't know for sure that I have to do this before I enter the dungeon, but I definitely have to do this. And it's not like the QT is hard, except for that diagonal. Spirit repel. There we go. Alright, there we go. You're kind of strong. Look, I'm not out by a long shot. Tommy's killed me. Wait till I'm better. See ya. Hey, only saying this once, so you better listen. My name is... something. Goro. That not. First of all, my friend and I used to call him Gordo. I think the reason for that is obvious. I think the reason for us calling him Gordo is slightly obvious. You know, but also God, how to spell it? The name Bershak design stupid. Anubis. I mean, I used to call him by his real name on here, but you know, there are reasons we don't use his real name on the internet anymore, unfortunately. Yeah. I believe I've mentioned it to the D&D group before. In cyber stalker crap. Anyway, there's earring. Anyway. Don't give up. What do you want? That's my hunter's earring. Have you seen them? I understand the very soon where I'm. Use them to talk to friend. Really need them. Well, already mastered their language. Wonder if it is still all dried up. We can't check it out at a huge hole deep in the village. Oh, so I did need to do it right. Yeah, that's right. That I remember that. That's the main thing. Have to get the river to connect to Orient. And not personalize it. I need lemonade after doing Anubis. That's exactly what he sounds like during the D&D games too, definitely. Simba, is that you again? And its current helpless water. Yep. You thought I'd be gone after you were done with the first dungeon, you fool! Brilliant is a tree fairy that controls the water element. That water seems like making it difficult for it. Know me, on your own. Let's connect the water that was cut off here at Matataki village to revive. Brilliant will then surely aid you in your quest. This is a village which I saved with Atla. The village could be revived if the Atla can be found. The Atla are probably scattered around the Wise Owl Forest. can enter the forest by opening Madataki's gate. Here. We'll open the gate. Go and see what you can find. Listen, make the river your priority. Connect the river to save Trient. I don't know why, but when he teleported, I imagine him just yelling, doing the, like, Thundercats ho. I have no idea. My brain is an enigma to everyone, including myself sometimes. The fairy Trient is dried up. I could possibly survive it. Or, as a certain anime that the Dolphin and I have made fun of occasionally calls it, Treants are apparently named Trent. And not just that, there was an RPG Maker game where I had to fight a bunch of Treants, and they were just called Trent A and Trent B. Trent. Right? Why am I over-enunciating the T's and all that? Because I can. Don't question. Do not question me. Territory 1. Because floors aren't really a thing in forest. Obviously. First enemy of the dungeon, Wednesday. Die, Wednesday. Go to hell and you die. Thunder and Dinos. Back. Dinosaur. Ghost or whatever, but I can't. Leveled up. Pack need more thunder or dino. Right. Keep cussing. Dino and need more thunder. You said it like that on purpose. And on purpose, I mean, you're a shiny stone. Means I already have the key to get out of here, right? Look, it's Cannibal Plane. Yeah, my goopy. Got cacao. It's like, aww. Name. Just hoping for something out. Because, like I showed with the stamina potion, if I got stamina, then that would have negated the goopy, like poisons. And oof. That you fool. In speed the mimic because that's you. Wednesday. Wait. On two things? Wonder what that could be about. Anyway. Damn it. How cool. A lot of Wednesdays going on this course. Ow. Gave me water. Oh, I'm so slow. Means, yeah. Next time I see Candle Plant, I am shooting it with my cat. My cat laser is going to shoot the plants from now on because in Goopy, ooh, again. I know who that is. I don't think I don't have his shop yet, but that's cool. I like missing the fun ball. There's a Winston. Stop hogging it. Think there's more. Okay, Saturday. But I felt like 4 Wednesdays before I even met Thursday. I can't even hold the red bear. That's perfect, because you know why? To recover her HP. Oh, it's poison. Okay, fine, it's a poison. God, just want a slingshot for her. Is that so much to ask? Apparently it is. Threw out the symbol like that in my phone. Get out of here, sir. That's another reason. Go back to Narun Village. The shop. Bull crap, this is a pond. Why can I not, clean off the goopiness? Ow. Very rude. Anyway. A torch? Cool. Excellent shooting. Desmond can't touch out the I did it again. Wise out. Cool. Got the wise owl injured. Don't have the. God, I just remembered something. I started Dark Cloud 2. I'm going to have to show everyone Sfida. Horror of Magnet Golf. I don't know him force myself to go off beating it, considering it's always random. I like, but yeah, it's out of the 3 things you have, it's random which one the owl wants every little section. What does he want? Want to still no. Like, speedrun community of like the Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2 has to be so weird that it even exists because of how things are. Anyway, yeah, like, I don't even have anything. I just have a bunch of things put on stuff. I don't have anything in the world yet. That's how crap everything. I don't know if calling it crap is fair, but I don't even think there's any undead in the second dungeon. Having my first. they have to buy any. Because it doesn't look like putting them in my act thing actually changes how many slots are the. I was kind of wondering if like putting them in my active, like one of my 3 active slots would change how many slots got used. That's it. This. Be a good idea. Unless I reach time when I just do go fishing. Probably everything for fishing. Just goes out of my inventory. That includes apple bitter. That's probably a good idea. Fortunately, I have the maps. Like, I just want to teleport directly into the fort. I will. Yeah. To just put. I don't want to run. Also, he sent to tell me that you were playing Dark Cloud as well. So you're welcome. Yes. Yay, I got more regular. That'll be useful eventually, maybe. By that I mean I'll just kill. Here's like 3 props. Yeah. Oh no! The cat girl. Wait, what? Okay. For a second there, it wasn't moving. I was very concerned. I don't want you to mess up on, please. Please, Mike, I love you. You're better than my old Mike. No, please don't throw up on me. Don't like it. I don't like it. Please don't. Be my friend forever. You just work. That's a new sound. But first, forge. Okay. Oh. Leafling. Leafly! Leafly is dead. Drop the stone for me. Good job, Leafly. Holy shit. Yeah, it's like... How often do I need room? Watermill? Watermill 1, that is. Cabin. Funny if Watermill 1 and 2 were right next to each other. That would have been kind of fun. Dead. Bad Monday. Neither Monday nor Tuesday. It is Sunday. I do not know why I changed to Jasmine. Birthday. Okay. I have a very clear memory of using the Earths, A and B and whatever the hell in correlation. Might be the guy Cacao. They're basically the one in this village with different that stores my items. Also might be the same guy or someone different that is the one that I trade the candy. I don't remember for sure. Either the one that stores my items, or I would put them near, or the one. But yeah, I seem to recall putting, or at least putting the guy that would store my items. I think the candy guy in the store shows. Tired Monday. Time for you yet. Okay, maybe. Yeah, again, it's either I remember giving the candy to the guy that stored things, or it was that the girl. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it is. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I remember him in regard to the candy, because he won. Wow. Wow. I was I was literally about to heal myself. Okay, I don't need survival powder. Yeah, there's no more alting. Yeah, that. But yeah, that would be why. That would be. Screw you, Tuesday. No one cares about you. Monday is D&D because Monday is better. This proven fact. I was about to say that. See it rated. This way. We back to 2 parrot. If I repaired it and upgraded it, then 3W and know me as anything but and you know how much I dislike not being as optimal as possible. I like being a very optimal boy, you know. Anyway. Oh yeah. In Goku, and I'm sure Goku has, but I don't know if you've ever played a GBA game called Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters. Didn't need to mention that one specifically, but I don't know if you remember, but last year they came out with a game called the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early. So, if you watch the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, there was a mini arc where there was a dude, I still remember his name, it's Duke Devlin. Basically comes out with a little mini, like, boy. And I still remember, basically, the arc is he challenges Joey to a game. Joey loses a bet. And Joey ends up literally pretending to be Duke's like dog. So Yugi and others have to learn the game to win Joey's freedom, and it's just like a mini like filler arc. But there was actually like physical like toys, like you could actually get like there's actually like a physical board and all that, and you got the like dice and all that for the game. And there was a GBA game, but I basically because I had it last year there was a Yu-Gi-Oh collection of like a bunch of older games, 13 of them to be precise. Dungeon Dice Monsters is one of them. My friend Zach, he bought it for me. So yeah, putting watermelon is kinda can't put the watermelon anywhere right now. I could do Earth obviously. I don't really bother with that right now. Gonna get into for 3. Yeah. Just because so a lot of the other games are either like some of them were Japanese exclusives or like a lot of them. I think a lot of them or most of them were specifically on like Game Boy or Game Boy Advance. Like they were all like portable games. And I think a few of them were actually only in Japanese originally. Yeah, I think Dungeon Dice Monsters might have been the Dungeon Dice Monsters might have been one. At least in terms of like me and most of the people I know, Dungeon Dice Monsters was the most well known out of the 13 games in that group. Taco me. Mustache key, yay! One of those things. Panic. Baton. But yeah, the fact that we're, I mean, I'm pretty sure Bizarre Force has more floors than Divine Beast caves. It's still funny, still kind of funny to me that like we haven't gotten any like houses or shop. King Prickly. What you get, King Prickly? Rude. Yeah, I was about to say, and then that would be the perfect time for them to be like, stupid. Give me a house. Mustache cake. Good, a hornet. I hear you. Y'all hear you. Very loud, sir. Get out of here. Anyway. I'm a misser. I gotta get that. Patient. Collect someone's laundry. Like how quick they just hit the ground and die. Fade away. Never existed. Not like gradual, just then. I got zapped. Bad King Prickly. Very nice. Eat it. Now to get my out and go. Now, yeah, like, I mean, there's obviously some variants, but yeah. Dark Cloud is definitely one of the thing. This is not surprising for an RPG, but you know, like, oh, you're like, oh, style shop, cool. I can buy truck. Not going back to Northern Village. Awesome. What would be nice is if I could, you know, I could buy some stuff from a lot of stuff. Be cool. Yeah. About this stone, yo. Want to eat the berry. Matataki. I'll move later when heal. Definitely like I have whatever. Good for fire gym. Throw that. It's fun. Oh, Takis mince a baron. Give you 9 and a talent. Yeah. I think, yeah. Not right now. So that's cool. Hills. Limited. Cool. No. No throwing things. Very rude. Hello, Flick. Bye, Flick. Like Fliffly has a little like, oh no, I'm dead, and it falls dramatically, and got her Ornid who just hits the ground at max 30. Definitely a bit of definitely a bit of a pain. Locked. Oh no, it's a curse. And Shamsh, come on. Jump shears. Jesus. I just want a slingshot for my cat. That's so much ass. Is that really that much to ask? For a slingshot? Not even asking for the slingshot that could become our best weapon. On a slingshot. That's not good. We want to get a little more, in. And instantly hits the ground at the speed of light. Hopefully, almost thought I should have been pressed. Like, I thought I almost pressed the same time. Pain was making me go in. I mean, the biggest pain would have been that I would how much alta to get immediately. Isn't the biggest problem because I just explore it as much in, but yeah, I'll probably do like probably end it after this one. Wow. Wow. New game. Actually kind of close to that's just I come back here on my vacation. I don't need it. I just after pattern even to something is leveled up a amount of times. Okay, wow. Got the Happy Clown twice in one stream this time. Cool. Awesome. Ooh. Happy. Here we go. Last time, Galaxy Sykes told me that big, and that got me a curse amulet. Isn't good for crap. I still definitely haven't learned enough to ignore humanity. Since big didn't work out, I'm gonna come on to go see. You're random. I seem to remember the second game could actually see what both prizes were when that, because I'm like, that would have been better. Wow. Definitely. Yeah. Holding in. Either way. That's two big chests this game. One of them was a weapon. Gave me the one. Would have been nice if there's no gun in it. Because then I could have just ignored all the enemies. At least I got river pieces. I could. Sorry, did you try kicking me? Wow. Okay. 2 chests and 1 floor, that's true. Okay, see, on one hand, here's the thing. Chopper is indeed. I wanted to make the tedious. These are all actually. That's actually kind of surprising. That's all what I want actually. It's on this side. Thunder is good, so I need ice, wind, and hope. Okay, yeah, on one hand, that's nice. It's nice that. Yeah, I found the Bladius. But yeah, that does. Yeah. Still wish I had been able to find a slingshot for Jasmine. Dad. Yeah. Chopper is the one I want. It was kind of rude being like, Gabe. Like, okay, you gotta use the cat for this one. Okay, for this one, you're going to lose that ABS attack in. That's just rude. Whale. We already made that joke last time. Not last stream either. Time Strangers, I had to ride on whale moth. He kept doing that. That's there we go. Dude. Kill you now. I how Peter doesn't actually pull. Like that's not me, right? That's not just me, right? The meter looks like it's, considering I have 50 whatever, the meter looks like it's missing like 3 or 4 WH at the moment. Maybe not 4, but it's just a graphic. Where's your stone? It's your little stone, you little bastard. Let me go through. Then we leave the dungeon. We leave the dungeon. Done. 40 here. Burns head. God, this thing. Ooh, cool. Still doesn't look like I have it in. Yeah, but I can talk to the Baron. I got plans. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. I'd be busted too. Appreciate that. Where are you though, Baron? That you would be in your house. Need to ask you some questions, Mr. Baron. Mr. Baron, where are you? Who are you? I haven't seen you around here. Where are you from? Oh, Naroon. No wonder you're wearing such thin clothes. Man should wear a good hood. Like the sound of water. Water has to be quite loud. Okay, so put you near the waterfall. Need the roof. It's rain, but a mayor's house needs a roof. Why doesn't it rain? Also, okay. Right next to the waterfall. Hope you're happy. Daffel and have a definitely don't have what get into top. I can do. What the me? Cheese. The gourd. Or no. Gourd is appreciate the gourd. Yeah, I could. God, I forgot that isn't. That's not even. That's progress with one S. Oh God, I wish I didn't see that now. It's gonna drive me insane. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream there. You guys have a good night. Gonna God, I forgot to do a little like outro thing, whatever. Docking stream though, I should that off until raids. Probably not. I mean, I could rate picks always.